Hello everyone, welcome back to the Italian Kazuki live stream. Hi. We obviously moved the camera around a little bit, and today is June 25th, 2026, and we are going to get pretty much right into it. I'm just going to do that thing. Post the story, that's what we're doing. Oh, that's why. It's like, you still want to be in like this, right? No, I don't think you... No, wrong direction. Oh my god. Is it this way? Or this way? Or this way? Alright, at least we're live. Sweet. Turn everything on here because... that's not where I want to be. I want to copy the... No. Share. Copy link. Actually, let's create a post too. Why not? All right, we are posted. So we're doing minis right now. Everything that needed white has been sewn and top stitched. Everything that still needs black top stitching has not been stitched yet. I think we're gonna go in and just reassess the denim that's gonna get white stitching. Because honestly, looking at it, I think there's a few more that could actually use it. Honestly, I think a lot of these would end up looking really good with light, or dark top stitching. Sorry, I'm just gonna adjust this shit. That being that, so I get the text box under the thing, so I can see what I'm showing you, and then also see what's going on down on the chat, because I have been burnt by Streamlabs not receiving the chat information. So anyway, I think this is too dark to want white stitching on it, but like that one's already stitched, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, these ones are too dark. This one though, yes, that will look good with white stitching. Too dark. Black is not going to get white top stitching. It's too dark as well. I think we did a pretty good job yesterday, but honestly, sometimes just coming at it with fresh eyes, you're like, actually, okay, these are all top stitched already. That one, it's a little bit dark compared to what I would normally do, but honestly, it'll just look cute. That one's done. These definitely need dark stitching. Okay, so these ones need white top stitching. The one that twigged me to this is that oh, excuse me. Everything's itchy. What the hell? Is that like this should be white top stitched. Okay, and then these ones are the ones that need dark top stitching for their, around their zippers. That's why they're all crumpled up still. See, like that. White top stitching will look better or look good. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. So let's do these, and then we'll go in and we'll do welt pockets. I don't know what we're doing today. We're just going with the flow. Not really. I had a bunch of admin tasks to work on today. Realized I also need a shit ton of snap hooks because we ran out of snap hooks. So ordered a couple hundred of each color that we normally use. I'm watching a storm roll in right now. Honestly, before I came on, I probably should have cut our grass. I guess that can be a tonight task once kiddos are home. As long as it's not actually raining. So, yeah, we're gonna crank along here and see what we can get done. I do still need to turn and finish the small box bags that we worked on last week, and that's fine. Friend's actually out to the bookstore to work tomorrow, so I think I'll probably go meet her down there. I can do all the turning, and then I can finish them on like tomorrow night or Saturday. I think will happen. There we go. That's better. Now we'll pull the ones that need dark stitching for their zips. Oh, that was terribly sewn. We're gonna redo that one. Okay, these are white stitching. These are dark stitching. So I guess the question becomes, do we do the lights? We actually do have quite a few light stitched bags. So do we do the welt pockets for them first, or do I go in and do the other stitching first? We're gonna seam rip this and then we'll decide. I'm kind of leaning towards maybe we do the turn down the stitch length while I'm thinking about it instead of not thinking about it. Yeah, I'm leaning towards maybe we do the welt pockets on these ones that do have white stitching, or do I swap the thread and we do the dark stitching? There's a lot more dark stitched ones to actually do than light stitch ones, which is not surprising. Actually, no, I think it's a fairly even split this time. So the other thing we could do is we could go in and do all the caps on the actual bags and all of that, which is all going to be white thread, or mostly white thread. So we'll have to go in and do top stitching in white for that too still. Or we could swap to the dark thread and do all of the dark thread work. Or we just stick with it and do the light thread. Let's just stick with it and do the light thread, and then it'll be like, it's still moving forward. Who cares? One of the other steps I do need to, actually the next thing we should do is, no, okay. We have to go in, let's go in and do the dark thread top stitching. I just realized because I need to adhere the labels next. Although we could do that on the ones that are top stitched currently. And the denim at the bottom needs to be top stitched for sure before anything else, so. Okay. Come on, stitching. Let's get it out. Ba-da-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Okay, there we go. All right, I'll fold that back down. It was just, so it's not that the, oh shit. Where's my snips? Like seriously, where's the snips? I had them here last night because I was using them. La 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 la. Okay, well the shears come out too, but like seriously. Where'd they go? Fuck. Oh well. Okay. Snip. That's much better. Oh, there they are. Right on top. Good Lord. Oh, right, because I was snipping. Whatever. My brains have checked out. My brains. Okay. So, stitching or welt pockets? I still haven't decided. How many black ones do we have, actually? That's a good question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 to stitch. Okay, so yeah, it's actually a fairly even split. Oh, and then there are ones in here that need bases. Okay, let's do the dark stitching because then it's just done. And the majority of these are going to need dark stitched welt pockets anyway. So yeah, we'll do all the dark stitching, and then we'll go in and we'll do labels and also make selections for leather and webbing and hardware probably. Yeah, no, because there's not very many that are going to need white denim stitching for the welt pocket. Okay. Hi, Delia. Delia's up in her cat tree. Oh, chill. She's like, why would you do this to me? Okay, we're going to do the denim portion first. And then we'll do the zipper portions. Okay, next bobbin of white still needs to be wound. Nope. Sorry, the camera clamp is apparently there. It was like impeding the drawer, so that's not good. Oh, there's like the tiniest amount of black on this bobbin. Shit. Oh well. Thread the needle, come on, go through the needle. Messy ends, there we go, we threaded the needle. First things first, we'll do the denim on the bottom, and then second things second, we'll go and do the stitching for the zippers. We'll tidy everything up and make it look cleaner in general. All right. So these mini travelers are a lot of fun if you haven't seen me make them before, because they are Japanese pattern fabric along with upcycled denim and then upcycled dress shirts, most of which are, oh, we literally ran out of thread. I don't know, bobbin thread braid, but there. Told you there wasn't much. Alright, the white bobbin has not fully wound yet, so we're going to keep an ear open for that. Anyway, most of the dress shirts are thrifted at Goodwill. I was thrifting it when there was like sales on it. Because Goodwill does the like half price on certain color tags. So I was doing a lot there, but honestly, it's way cheaper to do the bins. And so basically it lines up used fabric with the same price as new fabric, which is super awesome. And hey, we keep some stuff out of landfill. Currently, I think we've done 250 between the obi kimono and the last round I had at Goodwill, plus whatever I did earlier in the year too, which I don't remember. Well, about 250 pounds kept out of landfill for now, so I'm pretty pleased with those numbers. Doesn't sound like much, but really, all of it counts. Okay, that. Hey! It's not happy. Sometimes that is the one issue with chain piecing is sometimes it gets a little bit angry when you like go a little bit too far with the chain piecing, it feels like. Okay. Anyway, we did actually manage to get down to the river last night, which was super good. We noticed last summer and like in the fall that it was very dysregulating for youngest to go to the playground. Like just amped them right up and everything like that, so they weren't able to do bedtime very easily at any point in that evening, basically. So I've been trying to figure out now that we're back in the nice season, like what do we go do after school? Because I don't want them necessarily coming home straight to the iPad. And again, we're trying to do a low personal tech device summer. And that'll shift in the next couple weeks here too, because we're going to end up with like Dallas will be home and we'll actually start our summer adventures and stuff like that. But yeah, anyway, what I realized is like the river's actually a really good one because the youngest regulates really well with heavy work, which picking up rocks and chucking them in the river is heavy work. Not necessarily the small guys, but they definitely like, the youngest definitely pursues the large, hefty, gotta squat down to like lift up rocks. So anyway, they played and played and played. Actually, it wasn't even that long. We're probably down there for about an hour and then came home and they were ready for bed. It's like, yes. Amazing. So quite pleasing. So I got the rest of my labels trimmed out from there. Like the interfacing trimmed off of the labels, and then we did, what did I do last night? Oh, I finished installing zippers. I did do it off screen because I didn't know how long I was going to be, and honestly, I was quite tired at that point myself. We did get the zippers finished installing. That's why we're now into the top stitching portion today, which is exciting. I'm excited. I hope you're excited. I'm pretty sure some of these minis have been staying around since last year, so, you know, always good when we're able to actually get them into full production. Now, to be fair to myself, though, I think there's only like 3 or 4. There's still a couple left. But they're also the Shiba Inu, and the Shiba Inu didn't sell as well, so I'm not prioritizing them right now. I don't know why, but it's like a super cute print. It's like realistic Shiba Inu. It's probably because they're realistic Shiba Inu, to be blunt. But it's like, and retro signs and stuff like that, so whatever. That's what happens. There's a robin hopping around in my backyard right now, so I wonder what they're going after. And there's a massive storm brewing. Forecast keeps changing though. It's like, it's gonna rain. It's not going to rain. It is. It's like, all right, please just make up your mind. All right, now we're getting into the ones that need... Actually, we are going to do one more split up of ones that are... Oh, these might all need... Oh no, we're going to split up the ones that already have their denim stitched and just need their zipper stitched. That's what we're going to do. Okay, so like this stitching has already been done for the denim. So it just needs zipper stitching. So let's split those off. This needs denim. This one's done. Done. Denim. Denim. Done. 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 Denim. Done. Denim. Yeah, okay, because the bag's quite dark. Denim. Denim. Done. Denim. Done. And done. Sweet. So the rest of those now need just top stitching around the zipper. These guys need both. The stack that just went through, actually, do you know what? We're going to break that stack up because that's just ones that only needed their denim stitched. There we go. So they're all done now. Yay! Ooh. Now we'll go in and we'll do start the ones that need both. We're going to start with the denim because it is straightforward, just stitching. The zippers are pretty straightforward too, but we have to actually like, everything's going to need to be trimmed apart and everything like that now. Excuse me. Because I have to like flip the zipper pockets around and stuff like that, so. Yay! As much as I said that I was going to go through and try and do a bunch of whips, I think we're going to finish these and then we're still going to go in and do the kato. Even though realistically we should go in and do tote bags. Which maybe we'll do a bit of both, right? So, okay. There's all that denim stitched. Now it's time to clip them apart and then we do zippers. Top stitching. I know it's super riveting. And then what we'll do is we're going to adhere labels and figure out the leather that needs to go with these guys. And then we'll go from there. Stitching. Top stitching, even if the bag is not like anywhere near finished, always makes it feel like you're nearly done. I don't know. I think it's a like relic of having done like cross stitching, and it's like the back stitch is the last thing you do, or something. I don't know. Like these aren't even close to being finished, Katie. And I'm like, hell yeah, we're almost done. No, we're not. I hope that was just a piece of gum coating. That went really weird. Must be. I'm not missing any pieces of teeth. Oh, that's the bottom piece being all warbly. All right, acceptable. We also need to go in and prep the squares for the snaps. And prep the little snips for the fold over. Actually, we should probably prep the snap and fold over stuff, because then when we have the mini warmed up, we can just do the labels and the snaps at the same time. That actually sounds like way too logical of an idea. That makes too much sense. But seriously, may as well. Okay, so we'll need counts on how many. Actually, we've pretty much got counts on everything. I think it's something like 40. We'll prep 45 squares, I think is what we'll do. Give or take a bit. And then we'll go from there. How much do we want to bet I'm going to be sewing more minis before Knit City? I bet you we're going to be sewing more minis before Knit City. These are too good at prints to like have them sit around all summer. By the way, we still have some bags from the last update in the shop. So if you were like eyeing anything up, it might still be available. And then I snuck a few knitting accessories in as well. So a bunch of like stitch stoppers. And if you look really close, a dun tote as well. The last one from the last round. So, you know, just go take a look. Yay, we're almost through the one side. Hi, cat. Oh, you're in the snap bin, that's why it sounded like something dropped. Why do you insist on getting to that window? Yes, I know. The other window's open too, man. And didn't I open the one behind the couch as well? Yes. All the windows are open down here. Except for the one in the bedroom. But that doesn't matter because the bedroom door isn't open. The bedroom's actually a fabric room. But... Hi. Oh, he wanted to lay down here. Okay, fine. I do have a feeling I might have to do a run around to close the windows here in a few minutes. Which is fine because reasons anyway. All right, there's the top portion of all of these top stitched. So now we have to trim them apart because what I have to do next is we have to flip the bottom up so that we don't stitch through it while stitching the bottom portion of the pocket. So here we go. Off we go. So many good prints. Love it. Hey, Flynn. What's up? I know you're a fluffy boy. The fluffiest. Yeah. I know. Are you a cat? Yes. Okay. Is Dahlia also a cat? Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. What's up? What are we gonna do? Yeah, you're gonna chill down there? Wow. Mm-hmm. You are a fluffy fluffington. What are you doing, cat? There's nothing for you up there. Do I need to move the other cat tree back over here so you can like have a hooliganing spot? Is that what's up? So I was trying to name this fabric when I was doing the belt bags the other day, and I was like, huh, they remind me of like sushi plates, but that really can't be the name for it. And so lots of times when I'm looking at like how to name the fabrics, I'll look at Nomura Tailor, which is where I buy a lot of the fabrics and stuff like that, or like different sites and see what people are calling it. And I got onto Nomura Tailor, and guess what it's called? It's like decorative sushi plates or something like that. I'm like, oh, all right. And so it's not just me, A, and B, that was a perfectly valid assumption. Hi. Yeah, what are you doing? Yeah, don't be a dork. No, don't knock that down. Do you want? Yeah, okay, one moment. Let me take care of the pest. It's like I'm a cute pest. Yes, you are. You are adorable. Here, I'll move these off, and then you can sit here on your blanket. I'll go get your blanket. Yes. Will that work? I know. I should have cleared it off earlier, shouldn't I? Here. Yeah, come here. Will that make you feel more included? Mm-hmm. Oh, good boy. There. Better? And then you have a perch, and you're involved, but not in the way. Hey? What do you think? Yeah? Oh, goodness. Oh, you do like it. Okay, good. He went right to grooming. He's like... There. Cat and kitty cam, even with the, like, upright in the way. It's not like it impacts what you're actually viewing. Move that before it falls. Hi. Stay there. The desk is not a spot for you right now. glad I went for a walk earlier. I like dropped the kids off, and then I was like, I knew I didn't feel like running today, but I was like, I gotta go do something physical this morning. So I got my Tim Hortons coffee and went for like a coffee walk. Basically, it's like, this is perfect. It was really nice outside. It wasn't taxing. It was just like chill. Listen to my audiobook. I'm listening to the Arcane Study of Stars right now. I can't tell if I like the main character or not, though. It's very... yeah, it's wild. I don't know. It's by Sydney J. Shields, and they wrote The Honey Witch as well, which it was an FF romance, so female, sapphic romance. Yeah. Is there an equivalent term for male romance? Is it just gay? Because, like, I always hear it referred to as MM, but, like, very rarely do you hear FF. Or maybe I just don't hear a lot because the people in the circle I'm in don't read a lot. I don't know. I don't end up reading a lot of LGBTQ because it kind of got wrecked for me when someone pointed out a few years ago that's like they always die at the end. And now I can't unsee it. It's kind of like the trope in a lot of YA novels that really bothered me, especially like, it wasn't quite dystopian, it was kind of gothic novels, but the character of color died in one of them, and I'm like, there was zero reason for them to die. Why did it have to be the character of color too? Anyway, I was like, I know, this is me a little bit white knighting, but it's like, seriously, straight knighting as well. But anyway, someone pointed out that it's like most of the time in like very few LGBTQ romances end happily. Usually it's one of them dies. Now, unfortunately, I do think that that's probably because it's a blunt reality of a lot of this, given the AIDS epidemic and everything, actually, when I think about it. Anyway, but it's kind of ruined them. And then, yeah. So, the last one, anyway, backing it up, this does definitely have LGBTQ characters, including the main. The main is bi. But I also just don't think I like her. I don't know. It's like she's so... Oh, what is it about her that I don't like right now? I don't know. There's just something off right now, and I think it'll get better as the book goes. But she's like struggling with her morality right now, and it's like not about the sexuality, but about whether she like is still a good person even though she committed murder and all of this. And I'm like, it's just a few of the ways it feels like she's made excuses instead of just owning it, I think is what's bothering me. Anyway, I'll probably still finish it because it's a very interesting concept. And like the prose, I actually am enjoying the prose and stuff like that, which I did also, I will say that I really did enjoy The Honey Witch. It was very different from what I normally read, obviously. And like very lyrical and like gorgeous language. So I'd still recommend it, but yeah, I don't know about this one yet. And if you're like, Katie, this is a terrible book review. Yep, 100%. I'll report back when I actually finish it. And then I think after that, I will actually finally listen to Priest by Sierra Simone, which will probably be this weekend's listen. But I was able to get this Arcane Study of Stars off of a Skip the Line loan from the library. So I was like, yeah, let's try it out. Because it's like, will I reread The Honey Witch? No. Was I a bit underwhelmed by it? Yes, I think that's it. I'm like, there's so much more that could have been done. And none of it was really pursued. But, yeah. But I do remember it being gorgeously written. And so I think that's the main thing with this one is it's like, all right, let's have that. Okay, I'm gonna trim these apart, and then I need to run upstairs and use the washroom, and I'm gonna close up the windows upstairs because I do think this storm might be heading right for us. And I just don't have to worry about them being open. And I'm still trying to decide if I'm like actually cold down here or if I'm a good temperature. I'm like, do I need a sweater? Because I'm like, my fingers are cold, but I cannot tell for the rest of it. Okay, so we'll be right back. Hopefully Flynn remains content with his chair seat. Hi, bud. Oh, you're so happy right now. All right, be right back. right back. Sorry, I was like, I am also hungry, so we're gonna get some food. And then I just looked back here and I saw that Flynn actually knocked the iron over, which in and of itself is not a big deal, except that there's water still in it. Because I'm a terrible ironer and leave water in my iron all the time. And I did go get a long sleeve shirt because I was like, not cold. Like I didn't want anything heavy enough to like, yeah, anything heavier than this, but here we are. Anyway, we don't care. I don't really care right now either, to be honest. Oh, why did I cut these small? Okay, so our next couple steps are, we are going to put in the little squares for the snap. Oh. Would it work if I was to do... Hi. Oh, you were such a happy boy. I wonder if it'd work if I were to do the, like... It doesn't matter. Never mind. I'm like, I wonder if it would work to do this. Sorry. Flynn is relaxed, and he does have a mat right here, so let's trim that out while I'm... Got it in my hand, and he's like, chill. Ha. This cat, he hates to be brushed. So it's just like, all right, trim it out as it happens. I think there's a big one on his belly, but he's not in the right position for me to do that. Now he's all like, what are you doing? Why are you doing it? Cutting my glorious fur. Well, if you let me comb it, then we wouldn't have to trim it, right? Yeah. Same as the kiddos. Okay. You're like, what the fuck are you looking for, Katie? I don't know right now either. I am... There it is. I'm like, I have a shit ton of scraps. Hey, these ones already have interfacing on them. So if I don't have to put interfacing on them, that's even better. Okay, we're going to need these ones for the large traveler sling. So I will put that aside. But like all of these ones. Is this long enough? Yeah, it's close enough for the other one. Okay. This is not, so we can trim it out of there. This one technically is, but if I can save myself the time of interfacing a bunch of little squares, I am going to today. Well, we probably won't because I need 40, so. Okay, let's snag some of the other like oddball pieces because like these big ones are better for traveler slings, but like stuff like this and this, even this. I think this actually is cut for a traveler sling. Not quite, but it will be when we're done. Okay, this one is good too. It's actually like a good shape. There we go. Okay, so and then let's just trim this down right here, and then that's where we'll cut down the number after this. So why we're doing this right now is because if I prep all of these and stuff, I can put them in while we're doing the labels as well, because then I only have to heat up the mini press once. Excuse me. Apparently my voice is still not quite ready to roll for today. I don't know what's up. Okay. So we can get... Hey. It's like, I'm out of here. Okay, so let's trim these down and then we'll figure out what we can get out of, like how many we actually have, what we need to prep. I can't remember how many, I think I said we're gonna do 45. I don't remember how many bags we actually need these for, so. Anyway, what I was actually like considering is the fact that we do have a bunch of leather that we could use as washers as well. But apparently not right now. My brain's just like, no, that's not what we're doing. I do have to track down the upper piece for these though, so that I can like, for the actual minis, so that I've got the snap placement is what I'm talking about there. And then, so we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna figure out what we're doing for leather once we have applied the tabs. and the labels. And then we're going to go in and do stuff. I don't know, something. What are we doing next? Are we working on welt pockets today? Actually, that's large enough for what we need this to do too. Okay, so what do we have here? We got 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10. And then we do have a bunch here that just need interfacing. So 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 26. What did I say that was? That was like 26. And this is why we keep the majority of our scraps. I say as I throw away the little triangles, but those we're not going to use those, so that's fine. Sometimes not having the mental load of the scraps is the better option. Do as I say, not as I do, says the scrap order. Okay. It's 26. 27. 28. So what these do is they stabilize the back of the fabric so that you can, like, it doesn't strain the fabric every time you open and close the snap on this bag. I totally just lost count. Shit. I think that's 29. 30. 31. All right, so actually by the time we put these all in, so 31, it's probably about 4. Yep. What I am going to do is we don't need to interface this portion of it, so I'm going to trim it down. So that's 34, probably, so we did 30, 38, 44, be enough. Hopefully. Okay, so that's all. And actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna just. Oh, sorry, I bumped your tail. The horror. We need the template. Yes, I know. Oh, I know, so hard to buy. Not getting all the attention you want. Oh. Where is my file folder of pattern pieces? Yeah, you totally ate it, didn't you? I figured. Fuck. It's usually like right. Okay, I normally do set it in front of my like totes on my. Fuck, where did it go? Ah. Did it mysteriously move back into the fabric room? That would be weird. Not impossible, but weird. Even for having moved all the shit around this like last couple weeks. No. Fantastic. Fuck. That's Kansai Guide-Eye shit. Not shit. Stuff. Drives me nuts when Dallas does that too. It's like, no. Sometimes it is the best description, but in this case it is not. Where the hell did it go? Ew. Okay, that's all like child stuff and my press. This is all totes and a Cambridge apparently. Oh my god. Too tired for this bullshit. It's like, even when I am organized, something goes astray. Because you can't say that, okay, I know I'm not perfect at it, but we have been doing better. But it's like, where the hell would this, oh, here we go. Maybe it's in here with me. Maybe I was smart and put it with the big pieces. Still doesn't solve where the rest of the fucking pieces are, but no, that's just the traveler sling. Goddamn. Meow. Oh, okay, you're chatting too? Hi. Hi, Delia. Okay, but at least I know what the problem pieces are now. But yeah, I need that upper piece so that we can do snaps and snips, basically. What the hell? Oh my god. Don't tell me that this is going to actually be the point where we have to just chill for now. That's other shit. Okay, did I randomly end up putting it into the frickin' tote bin that's sitting here? No, that's all the pieces for other shit. Other bags. Those are the other bags. And like bags on top. So where the hell is the pattern box? God damn. You're almost done. Your other stuff. You want leather. And honestly, you look like pieces that probably could go to my brother-in-law. Okay. No, it is not in the shelves. That's zippers and the serger are up there. Cool, that's fine. It's very obvious what's up there. That's zippers and leather. This is scrap bins. Like, normally it would be right here because that makes sense since this is where we're actively using patterns. Fuck me, not in a fun way. God, I hate losing shit. Including my mind. Hell. Okay, so like realistically, I could go print it out again. But like where are, like, this is not just the mini pattern. It's a bunch of the other patterns too. Okay, did it end up in here? Fuck. I'm sure this is super entertaining. Riveting shit. Oh my god. It's a bin of... I don't even see any of the like magazine holders that I use. Or well, okay, no. I see magazine holders, but it's not for like stuff that I've randomly placed in here recently. Fuck. Okay, it's not in the actual storage room because there are none of those file folders here. And the file folders here are very clear on what they're holding. Like I said, Kansai Gaidai stuff. I do know there was one that was floating around here, but I think it was actually the Kansai Gaidai one. And why it's not just right here is the actual ultimate mystery. Like, seriously. Hi, bud. Now, the other part of this is, did I just keep out that one piece because I knew I was going to need it? That's a total possibility. Almost need like a really thin... Ooh, I wonder if I could get a small drawer set for underneath. Like the thing that I call the crafter's bane. You know, the crummy plastic towers, and it's like they're so useful for very specific items, and then once they're done holding those very specific items, they're kind of useless. Yeah, we got a few of those. We got 2. I inherit was my like grand inheritance from my grandma. Super useful for the kids stuff, so no big deal. But like, I wonder if there's a shorter version that would be like I could use for that stuff. Man, I need to tidy up this desk that's beside us, because there's stuff on here that should just be finished and needs to be used. No. Is it underneath the small box bags? That would be weird, but not impossible as well. No. God damn it. That's like twill tape and not all finishing stuff. D-rings, which is good that I found them. They were on the chair. Goddamn. Because, yeah, actually, no, I do need to find it, because on the same foot as that I need the upper template, I also need the template for the welt pockets. Shit. Where the hell did that have gone? So here's the thing, Dallas was helping me down here, but he wasn't helping in this section. He was helping in the... He actually went and did a lot of work on the storage room. And it wasn't in the bin, which makes sense. Why would I put it in the bin? This is a pile of fabric, which does include the Amelia's crossbody panels. Okay, so those should go up on the cutting table, but like... not the whole, yeah, it's like a white IKEA, the little crummy cardboard holder thing. You guys, if you've been watching for a while, you know what I'm talking about. You've seen it. Did I randomly put it in like, no, that's all cuts for other shit. And then that's Kato, and that's definitely not the template for it. And then the totes. Okay, I guess we print it out again. Ugh, I don't want to do that because I don't have to cut it out again. But like, if we don't, then I don't get I don't get these bags done. Okay, that's wax canvas. There's a bunch of empty bolts under here. Yeah, it's not sitting there. So here's the thing, I could go in and we could do the totes, and they would be quick and fast, and I would be done a bunch of stock before Sunday. Or still leaves me with the conundrum of where the hell it is, though. And those are snaps for the needle stashers. There are like 1,000,000 places that it could be hiding right now, because it's a big block of white. Deep breaths. Okay, that's leather. I wonder if it ended up getting amalgamated into the... I swear it's not in here, but you know what? It probably is. Maybe. Okay, so what can I do instead? I could print it out again, which is a bit of a waste of paper and time because I don't want to have to cut it again. I could... What else could we do? Or we could go in and we could do the tote bags, which has been something that I've been thinking about doing anyway. find it. No, that's the one that's close, but not quite. It's the like ones that haven't made it out of the paper stage. Well, the fact that I missed that tells me that maybe I'm missing the pattern one too. That's receipts. Shit. Even organized, it's disorderly. No. Yes, no, that's okay. That's more templates, but also not the ones we're looking for as far as I know. No, that's like the Sheena and stuff like that. Important, but not for right now. Hey. I know. I'm going to chase you out because I don't want you in there. Okay. Let's pivot. Do I want to pivot? I don't really want to pivot. But I also don't want to cut out a pattern right now. In part because I got to clean up the cutting table to do that. But I could pivot and do some of the tote bags. Fuck. Yeah, okay. I don't know why these like template pieces are always so cursed. It's always like, you want to sew these? Nope. Joke's on you. Not allowed. Like randomly down there. No. Like, why? Every time. We seem to like misplace at least a portion of this pattern. And I know I specifically put them in places so that, well, that's probably the issue partly, is that I put them in places that I don't remember. But it's like, we have that folder so that I don't keep fucking doing this. And we haven't, in the last couple runs, actually done this specific. Well, let's get modified totes done. 95% lining and webbing. Okay, this is totes 2. So we're not going to be using, okay, the revamp of the tote bag is not going to be using zippers. We're just going to go in and we're going to sew an open top tote. This solves a couple logistical issues for us in that we now don't need to don't need to like put more mental energy into figuring out what we're going to do with okay, the stuff. For some reason the welt pocket, okay, so the welt pocket was here. That's half the battle. Where do I have, oh nope, that's the bigger. That's for the traveler sling. Okay, like the big guy. Okay, so I could at least work on welt pockets in the next couple days if I want. I'm gonna do a better search for this later, but it's like, since I'm on stream, let's continue working instead, which I think is probably the better option anyway, because I will get too frustrated. But there's the welt pocket template. Okay, so all I'm looking for now is the okay, so I'm gonna actually put, no, we'll leave it right there. Now we're going to just need the other thing. If you're like, what's the other thing? I don't know anymore right now. The uppers. Honestly, I'll probably end up printing it and cutting it, but again, nope, we're not doing it right now. I refuse. Is it a bit of a waste? Yes, but I'm tired, so whatever, fuck it. Okay. Boom. Everything. Okay, let's get these. And yes, I totally have a scrap graveyard on the floor again right now, even though the scrap bins are right there. I know. Don't come at me for it, please. Okay, so what we're going to do. We're going to throw all of these in there so that we've got all of our snap reinforcement in the spot that makes sense, because that also has all the labels. And then all of the minis are right here. They're not going anywhere. We will work on them soon. Just, we'll have a chill for now because fuck this. Okay. How we're going to sew these is we're just going to sew it exactly how we sewed it before, but we're going to drop the zipper. So that means, and we're also going to do it as a drop-in lining versus a like sewn together lining, because we now have the cylinder arm machine. So why not use it? And most of these don't have zippers installed. So we've got, there's one. I guess I need to maybe swap the thread again on here. I don't know. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Okay, this guy's got a one gray handle. We do not need that zipper. And then when I say that the snaps will be optional, I am literally going to do it as a you can add it on thing, and we'll just start bringing our press to shows because whatever. Okay, so there's another. Now I did pilfer some of these for the gyoza bags, the handles for the gyoza bags recently, but that, I think it'll be fine. We still have so many. I definitely overcommitted to these last year. And then the like sales just completely dried up. It was like they went really good in the first bit after we swapped the to doing half and half, and then it was just like, all right, now we're done. It was weird. Maybe I wasn't enthusiastic enough about them. Maybe they're priced at the wrong point. I don't know. And there are a lot of people who really enjoy them. So I think having an open top tote is going to be a good option, I hope. I'm just going to throw those back in. Okay. And there's some really good fabrics in here too, both older and newer. Obviously not the new stuff, but definitely like all other timings. Okay. And honestly, it'll be nice to clear out the bins from under the table. So now there are a few that still do have zipper installation ongoing, so we'll still finish them up. Oh, hello, you're not trimmed down. Bah. Anyway, there's some that are still getting, like they're actively in the process of getting their zippers installed, so that's fine, we'll work with that. But the ones that haven't are the ones that we're going to shift. Right, that's part of what slowed down the production on these last year, is that we didn't end up getting the zip pulls for the black. That's right, I forgot about that. And so we stalled out, and we ended up with a bunch in the same colorways. Do you remember that? I forgot that that was the reason. Cuties. Okay. That's probably a good enough stack for now. Are there more? 100%. There always is more, but what else do we have in here? Actually, what do we have in here? I don't think we have too much more actually in the bin right now outside of like linings. Oh, cool. Okay, that would be good. Okay, there is the black cats. I think that's the last of the exteriors that were in there, which is cool. It's good. Okay, there we go. And then, yeah, and then we got a bunch in the other bin. Okay. So that didn't clear the bin out, but what it did do is it shifted the majority of the what's remaining to like interiors and then webbing and stuff like that that will be repurposed for other stuff. There's a lot of linings in here though, which I have a feeling probably mostly pair with the rest of the bags that are in the other bin then. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need... Whoa, no, and there's more minis down here. Oh, shit. What, really? What? Why are there minis in... Katie, why are there minis in here? Fucking stupid. Place to put them. No. That's a super dumb spot for them to be. And these are some good minis. Damn. Okay, so let's pop them over here. I don't think they'll get done on this round, but hey, we found them. Oh my god. Okay, we're not gonna figure out what else is in there. Let's work on what we've got here for now, because there's more than enough work here for now. But yeah, getting these cleared out from under the cutting table would be very nice. And as much as I would like to get those minis done, honestly, getting some of these done before Sunday would also be good. The forecast is actually clearing up for the afternoon. It's still supposed to rain. Excuse me. But it's not supposed to rain as early in the day, and the forecast also doesn't call for wind anymore, which was the scarier part of that forecast for me. So, all right, now the question becomes, excuse me. Now the question becomes, what color thread do I leave in? A lot of these are really light, so let's do white thread again, because they'll be stitched and top stitched on that machine, and I think they've all been top stitched across their canvas. Yes. Okay, cool. And then we will need to do we'll need to wedge all of them. All right. I can't believe that I've misplaced those frickin' templates again. It's like Murphy's Law, constantly. Okay. All gung-ho to work on them. Katie's not salty at all. I'm totally salty. It's my own goddamn fault, too. That's the annoying part of it. And if you're just joining, I am complaining about my, like, even when I'm organized, I'm disorganized. So I have zero clue where the templates for the top of the mini traveler sling are again. And on top of that, to compound it, the little, like, because we have those, or I have the, like, IKEA magazine holder things for the templates that we use regularly. That's completely gone. I have no clue where it is right now. So I did find, thankfully, I did find the welt pocket template, so we could work on those later. For now, we're pivoting because I'm just like, no, right? Sometimes you just have to, mentally, for your mental health. Not really for the mental health, but just in general. Sometimes the pivot helps. Because you know that as soon as I start working on these, once I get up and move around, I will probably find the frickin' template box. So that's part of it. Also, I want to be working on sewing instead of just wandering around bitching and complaining on stream. However entertaining that might be. If you want me to come back on later to join me while I'm bitching and complaining while I look for the box, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, honestly, after this point, I'll probably just go print and cut the top out. It's not like we haven't done that before. This is like, what, the third or fourth time. Now, we have been making them for, actually, we've been making them for 3 or 4 years now, so that's not too bad. And at least this time I could, like, laminate it. That does not mean I'm not still annoyed. It must have, so we did do like a small tidy up over the last couple weeks because I moved the table out of the, so it shouldn't have impacted this portion of the sewing studio, but who the fuck knows some days, right? So I don't know. Like seriously, I don't. But yeah, we did like, basically I swapped shelves into the fabric side because I was kind of looking at it and I'm like, honestly, we've got a lot of storage shelves in the storage room that, well, okay, there was one particular shelf. All right, we'll back it up. The basement design for this house is weird with the walkout. And this was pretty universal when we were looking for houses, that like most of the walkout basements are have a lot less room for some whatever reason. And like they're like shallower or something like that, I guess because they're walkout. At least this one is. I think what they did instead maybe is, actually that's probably what they did, is they ended up like having the walkout patio instead of maybe expanding the basement. Don't know. It's good space. But the back area with like the mechanical and everything like that is just all very wild. And so between where the closet is placed and the hot water tank, there's this like weird little L in, and we had a shelf back there and I was just like, no, I'm gonna move that because A, it's literally storing like 2 boxes, and B, it'd probably be far more useful to actually use it for like the sheets, because the sheets were taking up too much room on the like actual fabric shelves, the Japanese fabric shelves. So I was just like, okay, we're gonna swap that, and then we can store fabric on these shelves. So that's what we've done. And then I also took over a shelf in there anyway because I was like, well, it doesn't, like, whatever, may as well. Now I would like to move it, like get it set up so that, actually we should line up all of these and I can just cut them at the same time. What I would really like to get to the point of is having just fabric stored on those shelves from like sheets and stuff like that, and dress shirts, blah 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 blah. But right now it's holding a bunch of the containers that are like holding the stuff we need to rework or like redo or whatever. So for now that's okay. Okay, I think we're missing there. It's like we're definitely missing 2 linings. We're gonna line all the linings up and cut their wedges because that will make them easier to sew. Let's just make sure that these are actually the correct size. They should be, they better be, to be honest, at this point. Yeah, okay, cool. So we did take a lot of the fabrics that were supposed to be intended for tote bags, made them into gyoza bags. I do not regret that. Blah, 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 blah. But after having some discussion with Caroline about the difference between a zip and a snap for the totes, like the Dundurn totes, the big guys, I was like, let's try doing these just as an open top tote, because that might appeal more than having them as zipped totes at this point. I don't know. Could just be where it's gone. So we're gonna try it. It's not like it's any skin off our nose. We already have everything cut, so okay. That seems to be about half of what we have sitting here. So let's trim those down, and then we'll do the rest of them. Okay. So we are gonna try and square everything up as best we can. There we go. And then, yeah, we'll probably end up squaring up on the other side as well. There's always some discrepancy in the cutting for me. Everything still turns out beautifully though, so I'm not too worried about it. What is over there? Yeah, that's stuff that's like big enough to be like used. And this, okay, yeah, this is definitely the scrap bin. Okay. So like they're usable, but they're not the pretty fabrics, I guess. That's what I kind of qualify as the scrap bin more than anything. So like a lot of these broadcloths and blah 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 blahs. Meow. Mr. Flynn, what's up, sir? Did I drop the wedging template? I must have dropped the wedging template. Everything's just getting eaten by the studio gremlins today. Fantastic. Everything was going so smoothly. Apparently, it was going too smoothly. There it is. It's like, how can we throw a wrench in Katie's day today? Obviously, that's totally what the mischief makers in the studio were doing. Okay, there's one side lining. Do the second side lining, and then we'll do all the wedging for the exteriors as well, and then we'll go in and sew everything, because I have found that it is nicer to do it this way with the kato as well, just to have everything just like trimmed up and ready to go. That is not square. Better. Okay. I feel like you should do this as the cutting table. Yeah, probably. Am I? No. Obviously. I need to clear my... we shuffled some stuff down from upstairs as well. So we had like a little bit of a whole house tidy in the last couple weeks. On top of like I would call it a very gentle studio reset, because we got it to functional and that's it. Yeah. But yeah, so there's some stuff that came down that just needs to be like distributed correctly into the studio or into the storage room. And I don't like having to bend over to pick stuff up all the time. So guess where it ends up? On the cutting table. And not much further yet. That's the issue that we got to deal with now. It needs to get past there. Maybe that's part of what I'll do tonight. I think the kids want to play. Well, they want to play upstairs, so I don't know exactly what we're going to do. Youngest already had plans to play with her like toy crane and stuff like that. I'm like, sweet, that's like extremely specific and I am here for it. So okay, actually the other thing we have to decide is if we are going to baste in the handles. Yes, we should baste in the handles before we stitch anything, mostly because it's like yes. Just yes. It's like mostly because yes. Okay, so let's trim all the wedges and then we'll baste the handles in and then we'll go in and we'll sew it up. It's not like the sewing's going to take very long for these things, so realistically. Now we do have to, I am going to cut these, you don't have to, but I am going to cut these individually as we go here because that's just easier on my brain. And then we can also line up like square up based on their individual canvases. And then everything will be, I can square up across the bottom here and stuff like that too. Again, not necessarily perfectly cut, but everything comes out fine in the end. Hey, Delia. She's like, oh God, I got spotted. It smells so, oh my God, I was dropping the kids off at school today and it smelled like summer. I don't know how it smells like for summer for you, wherever you are. But like here, it gets that very specific, like there's a scent to summer. And it was definitely out this morning. It's like a little bit, when there's a little bit more extra humidity in the air for us. And like, I don't know, it just reminds me of waking up from like during camping when I was a kid or something like that. I don't know. It's a very nostalgic scent. But it smelled like summer today. At least this morning. And now it's like, this storm's like blowing in right now and it's like, I'm getting wafts of like the same kind of feel as that. So like I said, there's definitely a storm coming in. So this is like, it's a little bit cool and it's like the summer warmth cooling down sort of scent now. It's really nice. Hi Delia, how are you? So if I'm going to put the handles, base the handles in, I do need my other small ruler because it's the perfect like width to measure from the corner or from the side. Anyway, there's some super cute prints here. I was actually really upset that the totes just kind of like went mwah, mwah. So I hope this helps revitalize them because they're such a good size too. Especially for big projects. I don't know, maybe zippers were scaring people off. Now this is a small selection of what is currently like cut, so we might still go in and do more, but like right now I'm just kind of need the dopamine hit of finishing something. So let's capitalize on that for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's good. And it'll be like I think a dozen-ish total. Lots of summer prints here, which is super fun and unintentionally awesome, or unintentionally like aligned with what we're working towards right now anyway. Hey, you are going to like pull shit off on yourself, bud. Cat. Jesus. You are both like super smart and concerning at the same time of how many brain cells are actually in that head of yours. Thank you. I know. I took over your chair. Is that the problem? Do you want me to move the totes again so that you can get back on the chair? Is that the issue? Probably actually is. Here. Yeah, I know. Your chair's free again. Come here. you want back on your chair? Yeah, I know. Or are you just going to scream at me from down there? Come on. Wow. That's a better spot for you. And now everyone can see you and observe the floofy Fluffington. Yes, Lord Flynn. The fluffiest of the Fluffingtons. Eh? Her youngest is trying to give Flynn nicknames. I'm like, no, that's Mama's job. I give the cat nicknames, and this thing he already has so many nicknames. This thing, Flynn already has too many nicknames. There's not many more we can give him. Mostly to do with his magnificences. Good Lord, I don't even know what I was going for there. It was something silly, but not that silly. All right, so the fact that I'm counting them already tells me that I should probably not do everything that I pulled, but that's okay. We're in the point of like tedium. I want to be sewing, not prepping. As much as that's what we were going to do with the minis. Good enough. School for like the elementary kids is apparently going right up to the bitter end, by the way. But I guess that makes sense because Canada Day is like not till Wednesday next week. But it's like they're still going to school right now. I'm like, holy crap. So that must be going right up until tomorrow. Yeah, we're just going to end up. I'm like, what am I actually going to do about this template? I'm going to cut another one. I'll print it when I go upstairs. Actually, if I do it right now, then I don't have to think about it. And then I'll cut it out after I get back from picking up kids. I'm so annoyed. Fucking annoyed. Oh, it's not even... Okay, fine. Mini. That's the instructions. Sling. Those are all instructions. I need the templates. Mini template. Oh my god, this is even as easy as it should be either. Fuck. Why? It's all patterns. It's like instructions, it's not actually the templates. Jesus. Criminy. Where the hell are they? Meow, 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 meow. This is going past cat problems right now. Okay, sewing patterns. There's the templates. Jesus. Okay, what page do I need to print? It's like page 3, it looks like. Current pages on there. Selection and preview. Thank you. Not a shipping label size. Thank you. What, like A4 probably? Do not scale to fit. Thank you. 100%. Still how to find the freaking file folder thing, but my god. Okay, well, that's the resolution for now. Now the question is, should I, maybe I will actually, maybe do the thing, laminate it still, and then it's like, and then we still have another backup. And that does help because I have discovered that punching the holes with an actual like leather hole punch, so like, yeah, works. Surprise, shock. Are we shocked? No, I'm not shocked. But it like actually punches a hole that we can utilize. So if I laminate the piece, punching through it will be nicer. And honestly, that might be nicer even than doing it through the template, that like the cutting board template. Here's the thing though, is where's the rest of it? We still need the rest of it because I bet you, even though we're doing like, well, we're only doing 45 only, but we're probably gonna have to cut more for Knit City. So it's like, maybe I should just print the whole damn thing. Fuck. That's the thing, I don't have to like cut it out of the... Too bad the kids weren't just a little bit older, like a little bit more exact about the cutting and stuff like that. It's like, here, cut the pattern out of the like cutting board for me, please. If you're like, what do you mean cutting boards? I'm cheap. And it's a poor man's hack for an acrylic template. Basically, I bought some flexible opaque cutting boards off Amazon a few years ago, and you transfer the pattern to the cutting board, and then it's opaque so you can see your pattern. So if you're wanting to fussy cut in any way, shape, or form, there's the answer. Maybe I'll cut the paper one for now though, and then it's like continue hunting for the, we'll laminate it all and then continue hunting for the opaque ones. I don't know. Like I said, I've got the welt pocket portion at least, but where's the rest of it? Because there's denim. There's the denim, there's the like actual pattern Japanese fabric, and then there's the interior pieces too. So where did they all disappear? Like, where did this whole file thing disappear to? So annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Yeah, well, these totes are gonna be cute. Cute totes, right? Right. That's what we're doing right now. Cute totes, because we need a quick-ish win. And I want to go use my new sewing machine. Okay, good enough. Good enough. I'm trying to figure out what exactly I want to cut for Knit City and stuff like that, but I realized what pops into my head right now is all the florals. So I think that'll be a big one. I think we should try and get one of every cat fabric at least that I currently have. For Kato and small box bag. Is that achievable? I don't know. Are we gonna try anyway? Apparently. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it'll work. So I have a feeling that's a lot of what we're going to end up doing next week is working on getting Kato prepped and ready, and small box bags prepped and ready. Maybe. We'll see. There's also a couple prototypes I need to make for a gentleman out in Squamish because he wants chalk bags for climbers. Let's line up the Japanese fabric first off. Good. Okay, okay. And then Good, good. I just realized that this needed an extra ½ inch. 1/4 inch. Because typically I did cut them out after I sewed. Shit. Yeah, whatever. The wedge will be a bit different. It's a bit different bag. It's all good. Okay. No, we can put, okay, I was gonna baste in the handles, but honestly, we can put the handles in the in-between portion. All right, off we go. I feel like you could have done the welt pockets on the minis. I know. Again, let's actually get some accomplishment points today. What we're going, and with this, what we'll do is we'll get it to the point of like turning, same as what the small box bags are right now. And then we'll go in and turn everything and do all the finishing seams like tomorrow night or Saturday. In this case, the wee is the royal wee. Yeah. Probably won't be doing a lot of turning on camera because a friend actually was like, I'm gonna go work at the bookshop tomorrow if you want to join. And so I want to get everything to the point of being able to turn it, and then I'm going to go join her at the bookshop. Flat out. I'm going to abandon you cruelly and go work somewhere else tomorrow. Would it be more normal to take the laptop and do some computer work? Yes. Is that what I'm going to do? Obviously not. I could though. It would actually, I do need to sit down and do a lot more work on my alt text and stuff like that here. So. It's like one of the places where I wish that AI was not so unethical. It's like, for like accessibility purposes like that, like please write my alt text to make my website more accessible. That would be so freaking cool. But no, I had to go like do all this in the most disgusting ways possible in some ways. Generative AI. I am talking about generative AI. So shady. Hi, what's up? You are a cat, I know. Oh, hi. You got back on your chair? Hello. Hello, buddy. Ooh, your breath stinks. Whew. Actually, it's not too bad. I'm like, that felt way too close to that edge, and it was. So let's flip this. We'll sew it from this side, and then we'll just add some extra on that side. Strawberries! Woo! He's like, and now I'm out. Back to my desk observation post, I guess. These cats. sleepy, but it's 3 o'clock, so that actually makes sense. It's the afternoon slump. I do have to say that as much as like I think the bins have stressed me out a little bit, having them just set up and ready to go like this has also been so good. Like, so even if I've overcut, I have enjoyed having the bins sitting there, to like contain everything so that we knew or know kind of what's available in the bin, right? And then also just like, all right, we're gonna work on this right now. I think the big hurdle there being that I need to be able to just put it straight into the bin as we're cutting, sort of thing. And in some cases it doesn't work. Thinking like with the Dundern where there's a lot of moving parts, that probably won't work very well. But like in the case of these totes, it was perfect. And even actually for the Kato, so it was like canvas, exterior, and lining all just in the bin, and then they're ready to go when you're like ready to sew them, sort of thing. I just realized I should have also ordered a roll of interface. I placed an order for snap hooks today because I have like 6. And considering that I have 44 minis cut and ready to go, 6 snap hooks is not going to cut it, literally. So I just realized I probably should have ordered some interfacing too. Because the next thing we need to do is cut and interface a bunch of bags. I also should place an order for an interior fabric probably. Because we're upcycling obviously pockets and stuff like that, but we are not going to be upcycling like interior fabrics that we use for small box bags, Kato, or stuff like these totes. It's just too much fabric and like too unreliable of a source for fabric. So it works really well for pockets and stuff like that because, well, there's always dress shirts and sheets and stuff like that, but like linings do take up a lot of fabric. And honestly, the broad back quilting cotton that we currently use, it cuts so beautifully for Kato. Like, it's like the perfect thing to be making from those fabrics. So I don't think I need anything like canvas or anything like that, because we just broke into the second roll of canvas. And I had the first roll since 2024, I think. So we're good there for now. But let's make it a goal of like, that's something that I have to reorder every year. Granted, that's 50 meters. And since not all my products include canvas, we're still doing pretty good, all things considered. This is the one annoying part about being busier is it's like you have to restock the boring stuff more often. Get to restock the Japanese fabric more often too, but you have to spend money on the boring stuff. It's annoying. Okay, last exterior, and then we'll go in and do the exact same thing we just did to the interiors, and then we can we'll clip the webbing into the bags, and then we'll go to the cylinder arm machine. Woo! Get to use the cylinder arm machine today. That's exciting. Hopefully it doesn't fight me. It has been fighting the last couple times I've used it. The timing might still be just a little bit off. It eventually works, but changing the bobbin on it sucks because that's when it freaks out the most. So. We're also going to take a look at the list and see what we are actually going to cut. We got to do a few more fiber specific things for not Omatsuri. Pancake breakfast, so stuff like grind guards for pancake breakfast, blah, 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 blah. Okay, and then the other thing is we'll also actually need to sew the wedges for these guys, I guess. And then should I pop the... Yeah, we're going to want to put a tag into the... How are we going to do that, though? Because... Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3. We have a high concentration of cotton linen blends in this. 1, 3, 4 cotton linen. Oh, 5 because of the caps at the bottom there, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 because this is like a really light cotton linen. 5. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so 5 cotton linen, 4 cotton. Cool. I think I've got 4 cotton cut right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I can cut 5 cotton linens right away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. We don't even need to worry about that right now. That's for linings. So just good to have the count and have it ready to roll when it's time. Oh no, we sewed that on the fringe so it didn't actually catch. Okay, I'll redo that small corner after we get all these wedged. Yes, I could have done this once the linings are done, but where's the fun in that? Now the exteriors are basically done. We just have to clip in the webbing. bobbin thread. Are we surprised to know? Right about there. Okay. This bobbin's already wound, so it's not that big a deal. Just if I'm going to be dramatic, I may as well be dramatic about something that's funny instead of something like the frickin' file folder. Magazine holder. It's not a file folder. Magazine holder. Hey, Delia. Did you hear that thread move and you're all like, oh my god, what's going on? I want to have... It totally is. Oh, and me reaching over towards you. You were like, my sixth sense is tingling. See, this is always the joke. It's like, it's a little bit better now that I'm on YouTube so much, but it was like, before I started streaming the majority of my work, 90% of the time, 85% of the time, my running joke for like being out at events and stuff like that was that at least I wasn't home talking to my cats. So here I am, still talking to my cats, but I'm also talking to y'all on YouTube, because why not, right? Always appreciate the company. So, all right, 3 or 4 more, and then we'll do the interiors. We're gonna, actually, we can sew, aha, that's what we can do that solves tag issues. We can sew the tag into the closing seam of the wedge, like the last one, the turning wedge, that'll work. It's a little bit annoying, but it's not, then I don't have to worry about like mixing them up when I'm sewing them together. Okay. I'm actually really glad that I decided to just swap. Pivot of the day. Is this a lot of bags? No. Is it still going to be stuff finished? Yes. And hallelujah for that. Actually, we're going to clear out a tote, and then I'm going to put everything in it that needs to be turned tomorrow. And that's what we'll carry to Found. I have done crazier things. So let's try and get a bunch of stuff like mostly finished today. And that will include mini traveler slings later. Just not right now because I'm so pissed off with myself. Is it actually the mini's fault? No. Is it anyone's real fault? No. Mine a bit. But also like, I would have thought that I would have disappeared. Because, yeah, so it's basically it swallowed up belt bag pieces. Oh. Okay, it still matters that I find that, but I wonder if the belt bag... There's a bunch of belt bags right here. Okay, we're going to finish these first, and then I'm going to just take a look. Because I just realized I'm talking out loud, which is somewhat helpful, at least for me sometimes. Okay, which way are you laying? The top is laying to the back, so that means that this one needs to be laying to the front. Like that. I just realized I was like, yeah, so basically I've lost a bunch of bags pieces. But I wonder, there is a pile of whips that might actually have what we need in it. We'll take a look in a minute. Get under there. All right. Now we need to just finish this corner of this wedge again so that it can actually get sewn. So right now it's just like popped. Whee! Blended into the top seam there. Okay, next bobbin is wound. I was on getting it like winding. Okay, last bag bottom here. Whatever, I'm not gonna fight trying to chain piece this one. This just doesn't feel worth it. Huh. I swear I thought that it was going to like superstorm, and it has like currently completely avoided us. Is it still gloomy? Yes. Is it humid? Also yes. At least for us. But the storm completely missed us. All right. So now, after when we go to put these together, what I got to do is we got to turn them all this way, because one of them has to be turned out. But this way, then the exterior can like go on the top. There we go. And then we will clip in the webbing, and then we'll clip in the clip the webbing on, and then we'll clip the, holy fuck, the interior. Wow. Mom brain. I'm totally blaming mom brain. Everyone talks about pregnancy brain, and no one really warns you about mom brain. And I swear it's just as bad or worse. Like, who, what, where, when? Some days. Also, it's also that like weird stage for me that's like, okay, is it actually mom brain or is it perimenopause? Like, yay. Everyone says it's not because, well, okay. We did actually legitimately test my hormones last year. Also because I was noticing like I had really big insulin flux or sugar fluxes for like no reason, especially right before my period. Which is part of why I ended up on Ozempic as well. It's because my medication was like not, like it was okay, but it wasn't working the best. These have always, by the way, these have always been kind of floopy bags, so I'm not too worried that they're a little bit kind of floppy. They're not meant to be super like stand-up ones. Anyway, yeah, we tested hormones. They were all within normal range, but I know my mom started having symptoms like this when she was my age, and then exacerbated by other stuff. But yeah, I think there's a little bit more going on than we thought, especially with how much I do fumble for words and stuff right now. These are all looking good so far. This cat fabric has been with me since almost day one. Not this one specifically, but some variation on it with this black cat with the red collar. So I'm always happy to see it. There's like, oh no, we need to redo the wedge right there. It seems like they are also getting into a bit of a narrative fabric with it because this cat's definitely on some of the stuff I picked up in February as well, in like crystal cats and stuff like that. It's super cool to see. Aha, success. And then a perennial favorite that we have. There's actually a belt bag in this one right now on the website. These little like black cats and those colorful sprays of bouquets. Apparently we missed a lot of corners on these things. Some days. Some people's sewing machines. All right, there we go. And then now we'll sew the interiors and then we'll smash them together. We'll probably get them, hopefully this all the way to turning before I need to head out. We have just under 2 hours before I need to go. 2-ish hours probably. Also see how the energy levels maintain for the next little bit. It is tempting to go make a coffee actually. All right. So we're just working through linings. It's nothing spectacular. It is required work. At least it's sewing. Some days that's the best thing, is at least it's sewing. Realized I'm like, this definitely has a like black light in it, and someone keeps asking, it's like, or saying that, oh, is it USB charge? Okay, the problem being, do I have a USB-A here? I do over there. Okay, because we're pretty sure that those mushroom bags and the marshmallow friend should be able to. God, I am all over the goddamn place. I'm sorry. Anyway, it should be able to do a black light lighting. Okay, I'm gonna go grab an A charger and see if that works. I didn't realize this was rechargeable. And it's also a it's a cat laser pointer. And honestly, let's make some coffee. Sorry, this might be a bit loud. I'm going to start the grinder and also the kettle. Sorry. That's also loud. Okay. Ah, it's charging. Okay. We'll put the kettle on, and then I can scurry away from the thing, and then I'll bring my mic down and just turn it off for a moment. Sure. Again, absolutely riveting, I know. Why I don't have a coffee station downstairs, or I'm not 100% sure. But this does force me to at least stand up and move around a bit more. This direction, this way. So, here we are. Okay, so this works even when it's plugged, as long as it's plugged in. So let's see if it black lights the mushrooms, I guess. All right, Dymo and Mini are unplugged, and we'll just leave it there for now to charge. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's a really good laser pointer light too. Excellent. Okay, we're just gonna leave that rolling upstairs for a couple minutes. It'll probably take about 5 minutes for the kettle to boil. Even if I miss it by a couple minutes, it's not like it's gonna cool down that much. Especially for coffee. Because you also don't want to scorch coffee. So anyway, that was the latest distraction, is right to my black light. Because I was like, oh, I'll just change the battery in it. Because the canister looks like it would take a AA at least, or AAA. Rechargeable is way better. And I can play with the cats with the laser pointer. Oh shoot, okay, what am I doing for dinner? I'm going to probably do pizza. So that's, actually, when I go upstairs to make the coffee, I will start the oven and take pizzas upstairs. And then that's something that I can hear from down here. And yes, I said pizzas because the kids will want cheese pizza, and I prefer the pepperoni pizza, and then that honestly works anyway, Because then they have leftovers for tomorrow. Am I phoning it in on their lunches for the last few days of school? 100%. What was it this morning? Well, okay, 2 days ago it was a pizza pop. Yesterday's lunch, yeah. It was a pizza pop with blueberries and Cheerios and something. I can't remember what else I put in the youngest. Oh, right. They had leftover Caesar salad. So, hey, veggies and fruit. Today, what was it today? It was the remainder of the mac and cheese rotini noodles that Dallas cooked a few days ago, along with blueberries, so fruit, goldfish. Did we do goldfish and Cheerios? Yeah, we did goldfish and Cheerios. I was just like, I don't know, packing lunch is so hard. It's like as bad or worse than dinner. So, like I said, I've phoned it in. Maybe I'll make salad tonight too, and then they'll have like salad for Caesar salad along with their pizza tomorrow too. I think that's a good, solid plan. Anyway, and I know they're gonna go summer camp, but like those lunches will be just as hard to pack. But next year there'll only be one lunch pack because only the youngest will be out of the house. And then the following year there will be no lunches to pack just for summer camp times. So, yay! Okay, the way these are going, we're going to finish up the last 3. And I'm going to go upstairs and make my coffee and start the oven. And then I'll come back downstairs and we'll do the wedging of the one. And then we can do the clipping of the webbing. Blah, 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 blah. And then the oven will probably be warm. Maybe. And then, yeah. I feel like this bobbin has like lasted a very long time, so I was just like, wait, is the next bobbin wound? It is. We're good. Alright, last lining to sew, and then we'll clip them apart. What did I say? Yeah, about 4 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes. God, not the wake up. All right. Sure. Clippity. 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 I just got so hungry. What the hell? I have had lots of food today. I've had a sustaining amount of food. Not a lot. Or not too much, I don't think. knows I was talking about pizza though. My body's like, pizza time. Or something. Who knows? Bodies are weird. Oh, I left the strawberry one down there. Oh no. So I have to rescue the strawberry one. Did it just slip down and I not notice? Or did it pop off or something? Or what? I don't get it. All right. Last 2 corners to clip here. Clip. And clip. And then... yeah. Nope. We completely missed it. It hasn't even had its wedges done. Okay, so I'm going to go make coffee. And then I'll come downstairs and we will wedge everything. And then we'll slam it together, hopefully. We'll at least get it clipped together. Even if we don't get it sewn together. So I will be right back. have returned. A key in making French press coffee, making sure that you boil your water. I got upstairs and I was like, oh, I don't know why, but I was like, that doesn't look like it's a hot kettle. I think because there's still some like water on the side of it, and you'd think that that would evaporate. Yeah, it turned out that I hadn't actually turned the kettle on. I was like, fuck. So it worked because I was like, I also hadn't, I forgot to actually take pizzas up and blah, 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 blah. Anyway, the oven is still warming up. Our oven takes so long to warm up. So when I hear it go off, we'll go upstairs and just pop everything into the oven. So anyway, it's not like we can't work on some stuff while we're waiting for that to happen. We're gonna get the strawberries here, and then we're going to wedge all the interior edges on the one side, not both sides, just one. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. Turning your machine on helps too, Katie. Surprising that that might be key in being able to sew. Anyway. Good. Now we'll just grab all of these and have at. And the more I think about it, the more I'm convinced that those templates that I've misplaced might actually be in the pile of like whips that I pulled, and like not, they might be in the bin, but they might be like in the stuff that's on top of the bin. So that's where we're gonna look first after this. Like once we're done streaming and stuff like that, because we'll definitely, obviously I pivoted and now we may as well finish what we pivoted to. But I feel like that would make sense that that's where they are. Because like, how did I misplace also like, so I have the traveler sling, like the big traveler sling one, which is good, means that I'm good with that one. But I've misplaced the like remainder of the mini and the belt bag one, which given that I cut them at the same time also kind of makes sense, but like, then where did they go? And also, where's the magazine holder? Because seriously, how do I lose a magazine holder thing? Well, we know how, but that's not very good coffee. Probably has a little bit too much cream in it right now. It'll balance out as I drink it, but anyway, here we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna share, so tomorrow, actually I should share it today, because today is like what, so it's June? I was about to say July. It's not quite July yet, but it's like 3 months until Knit City, which is exciting. Sign-ups for classes start tomorrow, as I'm pretty sure the pre-sales for tickets also start tomorrow. And if you're even have an inkling that you want to come, make sure to buy, like pre-buy, because they are definitely at a reduced cost. Pre-purchased, right? Like a pre-ordered versus bought at the door. Also a reminder that parking in Calgary, street parking downtown in Calgary, is free on Sundays. And the parkade that is under Telus Convention Center is, I think, $10 for a full day on Saturdays. So, and there's like lots of surface lots around there too. And honestly, even street parking on Saturdays is quite reasonable typically, so. Or like, park at the C train stations and come on down via transit. We like our transit. Is it like end all be all? No, but we also, like, considering our population base, we have a very good transit system in Calgary. Well, yeah, two factors. Considering our population base and also considering the car-centric, like, North American infrastructure. There we go. A couple factors there. Because that's one of the big differences between, like, North America and Japan, like, when everyone's talking about, or even Europe and stuff like that, talking about transit differences, is that a lot of that infrastructure was already in place. And then when it came time to, like, rebuild it or whatever, it just made sense to use the infrastructure already in place. So I found out apparently the Yamanote line in Japan is like 100 years old this year, which is super cool. I did not know that. Obviously, there will have been some disruption to that 80 odd years ago. But again, the infrastructure, like, so much of the infrastructure was already in place. What are you going to rebuild? You're not going to build roads for cars. You're going to build you're going to redo your train tracks that are, like, only need to be repaired, not built. So, because apparently Okinawa is not actually super transit friendly, and that's because obviously it's had more of the American influence. The other portion of this, Japan is a large country. Transit is also not perfect there once you hit the rural areas and stuff like that too. There's that. But they also face a lot of the same challenges that we do even in Canada with, like, mountains and stuff like that, right? So I don't know. There's been, like, more talk about actually putting it in a high-speed rail between Calgary and Edmonton, and I would adore that. I don't like driving up to Edmonton. Having high-speed rail would be so cool. It takes about the same amount of time as a flight, and then I wonder, actually, the numbers that I saw, I wonder if that factored in, like, having to be there early and everything like that. Ow. That's a good question, actually. Hi, Delia. How are you? And, like, who wants to spend 3 hours at an airport when you could just, like, get on a train instead? Hi. How are you? That's his spot. You have your cat tree. So that you can't, like, complain about him. Yes, I know. How's my cat? No, not you. This one. There you go. Thank you. Don't scratch my chair. Just sit. You're a pet. Yes, you can be a pest too. Apparently. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, we'll need one more. We probably need one more cotton. Because I won't have forgotten it for this one, probably. Alrighty, so that's still tacked together. That which did, and so we've got to patch it up. Whee! Okay. There we go. Sweet. Okay, what time is it? 4. I'll go see if we'll start these. I have not heard the heat up thing go off yet, so we're gonna start clipping here. Because why not? This is a bit different from what I normally do these with. Actually, yeah, that wedge looks good. It's a little bit worried because I forgot that before I would have included the, like, seam allowance in it. But honestly, I feel like that's a really good ratio of top to bottom. So, and that gets like, that gets impacted by how big the wedge is and stuff like that for sure. So, all right, Pank, you come back. Okay, now typically I would stick these up a certain amount above the zipper. So I think we're still going to more or less follow that with this, which means we're going to measure in from there. And we're going to actually, yeah, let's do like a 1/2 inch. Before I would do like an inch, but a 1/2 inch seems more appropriate here. So that'll be a full inch with the seam allowance. Okay, so then let's do like a 1/4 inch, because then it's 3/4-ish. Yeah, and then I'm able to use a clip as well instead of having to use pins. Okay. And yes, I do measure in from the sides because it is more consistent than measuring in out from the center. What can I say? That's what I find. Is there a faster way to do this? Probably. Are we going to do it? No, probably not. There. Yay! Webbing straps. Aha! Okay, there's the oven. We'll clip this in and then I'll go up and do that. Now, the key here is that we want them to line up like this, and then we're just going to make sure that this is at the correct height based on this side. There can be small discrepancies there as well. Never had it be an issue if there's a small discrepancy with the straps, so that's also good. Go like that. Okay. And no, in this case, it doesn't matter if I measure it up or measure it in from the side, because at this point now what we're trying to match is we're trying to match the other strap. Not really the bag itself anymore. Okay, I'm gonna go through the pieces in the oven, and I'll come back down. I think we're gonna do all the webbing at once because that just makes sense. And for production flow, and then we'll put the interiors on it. Yeah. I think that feels best. Oh, it's already adorable. Oh, I like it. I might even like the fact that these are non-zip better. Okay, BRB. Alright, so I have to head out pretty soon, so I'm just going to leave my mic on the sewing machine and then we'll put it back down after I actually come back down from making all the dins for dinner. I'm going to trim this down just so it's a little bit easier to see what we're doing here, and actually trim down that edge that's a little bit concerning. There we go. Highlighting the kitty cats at the very top here. So this will be a black handle. Okay, oh, it's like really matchy-matchy. I didn't even realize that, and the side seams are decent, so that's good. I'm happy enough with that. Okay, lay flat-ish, please. Thank you. You need to be there and there. A little bit further down. Still lined up with the edge, mostly. Get it actually properly over here. There we go. Hell yeah. There we go. And there. Yeah. There. Yeah. There we go. Yay, we did it. I don't know why I'm whispering. It's like any sudden movements and the webbing might be like, rah! That feels like it's way too high. It feels like it's like, yeah, that's because it is. Okay. Why is this so high? There we go. Must have been measuring from the wrong spot or something. Good. The webbing is going everywhere, oh god. It's like, it's super slippery because of course it's polypro, so it's plastic. Basically plastic on plastic, and it's just like, rah! La 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 la, I'm gonna ignore that. There we go, that's a good spot. Like that. Woohoo! Clippy clip, and then we'll move on to the next one. Oh, it's so good. There's so many good ones coming up. I think, like I said, I actually, after having seen that first one, I think this might be the better option anyway. Okay. That is not in any way, shape, or form even, so let's just even it up now. Not. I love these ones because it's like the one cat is like, oh shit, I've got stuff on my head. Oh shit, you put a flower. Oh, that's what it is. Not stuff on his head. He's got like a flower collar. Oh shit. It's the look that Remy would give me when he was like, what the fuck is on your head? I would, the funniest one was when I would like put cat ears on myself and he'd be like, what? Like, what the fuck is going on? And the big, long, like, stretchy neck to view what was happening. Yeah, anyway. Oh, he was a character. Good. One. And yes, I am putting teal with this because high, gorgeous, right? So. mostly because the polka dots in the back are so vibrantly aqua. And the pink usually blends in a little bit too much with it, so teal it is. Goodbye. Actually, yeah, there we go. That's what we're gonna do. Boom. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Oh God. How did I ever get here? Don't. Love it. I love it. But it's just like insane also. Okay. So we're gonna measure in and then we'll measure up, and I need the other pink, which seems like it slipped off my lappity. And we're going to also, oh, we're gonna probably do blue with the hydrangea. I feel like we should do, oh, let's do blue with the strawberries, and then we'll do the pink with the hydrangea bag. Yes, that's nice and fresh looking. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to measure it in and measure it up, and then we're going to stand the bag up and just do it from there. Just to like, make sure everything gets settled nice. There we go. Oh, I see part of what the issue is, I think. Nope, that's the right spot. Cool. Boom. Okay, I don't know why that's the earworm, but okay. Pop off. So basically what I'm doing is I'm lining up the tops so that they're even, and then I'm just making sure that they like are up the same distance from those tops. That's what I'm doing right now. So yay. Very technical. Yeah. It's not. If you didn't hear the sarcasm, it is not that technical. I guess it is, but like, is it professional? I don't know. Who knows anymore? Does it work for me right now? Yes. Will it work in future? Eh. Does it matter? No. No, it does not. Are these bespoke, tailored suits? No. They most certainly are not. However, I'm taking care to make sure that they are all matched up too at the same time. I shouldn't make it belittle it so much. That's the bad talk. Other people already do it enough. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet, so we should be halfway at this point. Oh, it's really tempting to put red straps on this because of that collar color. Resist the urge. Neutral is probably better in this situation. But just know that's actually what's going through my head right now. I should probably listen to it. Yep, we're listening to it. Never mind. Don't ignore the inside voice. Well, no, nah. Yes, sometimes. Sometimes ignore the inside voice. It can get nasty. Alright, let's see. I see one handle. Oop, there's the timer going off, so we'll rescue our pizzas from the fridge. Or from the fridge, Jesus. Oh, hell yeah. No, that's way better. Okay, and then we'll come back and finish. Sorry, I turned away. I'll come back and I'll finish these guys. All right. Dinner is actually made. Ooh, I know. Oh no, freezer pizzas, but whatever. Kids will be fed and happy. I'll also come to the conclusion that I don't cook a lot when Dawson's not home. So, and thankfully we have the ability to accommodate that. I still figure it's better to do the frozen pizza than always eating out, so. It's definitely cheaper in the long run, at the least. And it's still pizza. Boom, boom, boom. Here, choop, and then here, choop, and then here, shoop, and then like there. Oh. If you're a bit like, why didn't we go with the black? The cat is actually wearing a red collar. And so we're matching the red collar. Because not. Why not? Right. Me as well. Okay, let's line them up. Stack them. Clip them. Eh. So dramatic. Okay, so the black are definitely going to go with the black cats at the bottom. The teal is going with the dogs in sunglasses. The silver is going with laundry cats here. And then one just fell over the edge, and it's that like Frenchies with, and that's going to be the black straps that are here. Okay, cool. Can I get over here without killing myself and having to like go around the trap I've laid myself? Yay, I did it. Okay. So I totally boxed myself in with tote bins, of course. So okay, but that's okay. I think the goal should be over the next few weeks is to try and empty those 2 tote bins. And then that would empty the space under the sewing table too, or the cutting table. Just in time for like major show prep. Well, honest to God, I probably should already be doing major show prep, but here we are. We're sewing. We're doing small show prep. Itty bitsy amounts as we go. Okay, so the one thing I do have to do is I do have to cut the pizzas when I get upstairs, so I'll have to leave myself a few minutes to do that. Probably still head, oh yeah, I guess like, I was gonna say I'll head out around 4:45, so yeah, in about 20 minutes. That's probably about right. I timed that pizza, yep. Couldn't have timed that pizza much better. Boom, boom. Okay, so we probably won't get, we'll get all the, probably get all the webbing clipped in, but I don't think we're gonna get further. That's where we'll stop rather than moving on to the next thing. And then that'll give me a couple minutes to like assuage my curiosity of if the templates are where I think they are now. Hopefully they are. I hope so. Cause like, Jesus. It's just annoying. It's like such an annoying waste of time to have to continually like cut template pieces out again and again and again and again and again. That's what annoys me the most about it, realistically. It's also just, it's like a waste of time and it's a waste of resources. I'll do it if I have to. So like if I don't find it, then yeah, we'll get into it for tomorrow. I have to run into the city tomorrow because I did place an order for... Oh, yeah, I mentioned that earlier. I'll mention it again, whatever. I don't know if you're the same viewer. Placed an order for snap hooks in Calgary, so I do have to run in to get those. It actually worked out, though, because I've got shipments to take in and a drop-off to do that I forgot about on Tuesday. So it gives me a chance to actually, like... Oh, there we go. Get those in as well. And then... yeah. And then, yeah, we'll get snap hooks and we'll see if we can get some of the minis done tomorrow anyway. I don't know. We'll see. Wait. Oh, it's the black with these guys and the green or the teal with those guys. That's right. Now these will not have any pockets. They will not have any bells and whistles. They are literally a wide open tote. That's it. Just as a heads up. If you're looking for bells and whistles, the Dundurn I will be I'll be sewing more here coming up. I don't know. I've got some like in works. I'm also really tempted to just hold those back for Knit City. I'm like, or Omatsuri for sure. We'll definitely get them done for Omatsuri. There we go. That's the deal. Omatsuri, which is the Japanese festival, and it is the week after the pancake breakfast. So July 17th and 18th. Actually, the kids have gotten old enough now that... So Dallas is home, so I can do the, like, nighttime night market on the Friday. But I think the kids are old enough now that I would feel confident in their ability to actually come to that now. When I started 3 years ago, they were not. And at this point, actually, they can also stay with in-laws, so... Which is nice. Get some, like, a little bit of leeway. And what I mean by stay with in-laws, I mean is stay overnight with, like, the grandma and grandpa now. I love this one. Laying down with like the sunglasses on. Oh my goodness. So cute. Super cute. And it's actually, it looks like it's basically just a mirror image on both sides. Sweet. It's pretty awesome actually. Do 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 do. Come on. There we go. Cooperation, please. Cooperate, please. We just want to make cute bags. Cooperation, please. Cooperation, please. We just want to make cute bags. Just want to make cute bags. Cutie bags. The more I sing and hum that song, the more I'm like, I feel like I need to look this up because, like, Is it ragtime gal as in like, all that pops into my head is like, is this the one that he's like cheating on someone with when like his is on her period? Ragtime? Or is it referring to like the ragtime dance? Hello my baby, hello my darling, hello my ragtime gal. And then at the same time I'm like, is this also like one of those ones that I do not want stuck in my head, kind of like Witch Doctor? Because that would be embarrassing if I keep humming it on YouTube. Let's hope not. Let's hope it's just not anything wrong, bad, questionable. All right. Last set of handles. Last set of handles. For pivoting and having to sew everything, we've done extremely well. And honestly, we did get quite a bit done with the mini traveler slings too. Realistically, we got all the top stitching finished for the fronts, except for the fold over point, which is going to need the template for. Yeah, so it'll be easy to come back and work on those tomorrow at least. All right, last handle to be installed here. Baha, there we go. I just need a clip to get it in place here. Ho, 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 ho. Okay. Yay, we've done it. Okay. I'm sure you're all as curious as I am if those templates are where I think they might be now. Okay. So there's like, I had a pile of whips that I had to keep moving around. So I eventually like, okay. We had the small box bag bin. And in the small box, and then, we sewed all the small box bags up. So now we have a bunch of extra space. Woo! There's actually a mini that didn't get its denim. Anyway, and so I'm wondering now if the templates are in here. Also because there's a lot of, okay, actually it'd be better, it's good to go through here anyway because there's a bunch of pieces for bags that like need to exist here soon and just aren't yet. Yeah, because there's pieces for belt bags here too and minis. Okay. Leather. That should probably go to Bob for my tags. That's a full-on one that's ready to go. This is pieces for Dundern. That's just fabric to cut. That's a scrap. Dundern pieces, Dundern pieces, Dundern pieces. Totes that actually just need to be finished. So we'll put those into the roundup as well because they just need to have their side seams done. They're like, that's how close they are to being done. A past one that isn't made into anything yet because I don't remember the exact plans I had for it. Goes me. That one needs something to happen to it. This is Cambridge's. Okay. Okay, I don't see the templates here. Oh, and you have lost your interfacing, which is right here. Okay, that's at least a little bit easier to, it's easy to fix. A little bit more straightforward. There's partial cuts for a bunch of belt bags. Okay, Amelia's. Which we should, actually the Amelia's we should finish for Omatsuri because I feel like they would be super popular there. Okay, that's a traveler sling. That's all the pieces for a traveler, or partial, at least partial pieces for a traveler. Okay, but the templates are not in this pile. Damn, okay. I wonder if they then got moved into the interior here. Scraps, belt bag pieces, sundries, dundern, small box bags. No templates though. Damn. Okay. Okay, well the mystery continues. Yay. Woo, so excited to figure this out. Yeah, so like it really begs the question then, where the hell did they go? Okay, I'm gonna throw some more stuff in here because we did actually end up finishing the majority of the small box bags except for one that needs a repair. So we may as well move them into these other pieces into the bin so that they're out of the way and ready to go next week when we were working on the, I think we're gonna work on the dunder next because they may as well, I need to get them made. This guy just needs a snap, so that's really easy, and they'll go in with the minis. Okay, well, that at least moved the majority of what was out on top of that bin into the bin. Let's see, like, so where the hell has all this information gone then? Guys. I haven't actually ever lost this much pattern. Like, I will occasionally lose pieces, right? Or it's not even lost, it's misplaced 100% because I always find it. But it's like, where the fuck did all of this go then? Okay, well, SOL there. I wonder if it's in this other little random pile of bits and bobs. No, this is all like scraps and pieces for mini or for traveler slings as well. Damn. And then yeah, this is all Cambridge stuff. Interesting. And the last place I would have used it was on the cutting table. So let's take a look up here. May as well while we're online. No, there's stuff to measure for the stash. There's my cash bag. Super annoying. Okay. That's the that's the pockets. So that gonna chill there. And there's the Amelia cutting. Okay, so no. Are they under the leather back there? That's totally possible. Or under the kimono that's on the table? Also possible. No. And here's the other portion of this is that I did actually clear the table off the other day, so where the fuck did they go? They're not here. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're missing all of the mini traveler sling pattern, all of the belt bag pattern, and the magazine holder that they were in. I have the large traveler sling pattern because it's down here. So this is really, really wild. Oh well, I guess I'm cutting patterns out tonight. Okay, I'm gonna print it and then I'm gonna go upstairs and grab it, and that'll be, yeah, part of tonight's task while the kids are playing, I guess. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do then is I'm going to actually clear out one of these drawers, and we're going to put them, yeah. Actually, that drawer is clear enough. It's got interfacing in it. Oh no. And it can go in there. Okay. As long as the traveler sling cuts can fit in there, and then we're good. And then that's just where they live and breathe. And then I'm not having to do this all the goddamn time. And like, so the cut guides will live in the little toolbox that we have on the cutting table. That's fine because that makes sense. They really only get used for that. But yeah, okay, so all the pieces for the traveler sling fit in there. We'll get some more bulldog clips and like, oh, there it is. How did it end up there? I even looked down there. Ha ha ha. We're still gonna do with the drawer, but okay. Let's see. This better have the fucking shit. Okay, there's the glasses case fish. That's also important. There's the traveler pouch mini. The Wabana, which is the backpack. We're going to ignore that for now. Okay, yeah, and there's other pieces for the traveler sling that wouldn't have made it in there yet then. Okay, so let's, all the stuff that we actively, regularly use. Okay, that's the cutting guide for the Wabana. Jesus, how many times did we look down there? And I just completely glazed over it. That's why it's a bad spot for it. Cake cozies. That's a spring roll pouch. I still am not totally, I want to make the spring roll pouch, but I'm still not totally sold on actually marking it. Mini, mini, mini. Thank fuck. Mini, mini. The top. Holy shit. Okay. Mini bookmarks. Mini, mini. Okay. And there's the belt bags. Fuck yes. Okay. Thank God. Okay. Because yeah, we already have like 2 of the opaque patterns because I've done this same goddamn thing. That's another reason why it was so annoying is that's like, I know I have it. Okay, let's just make sure that that is actually all of the pieces for both of these. Okay, so mini interior belt bag, belt, and then side belt. The belt bag does only have 4 template pieces, and actually we don't need bulldog clips. We'll just use sewing clips. It's fine. Okay. There. Okay. Mid, top. That's fine. That's going to stay over there. Bookmark goes over here. Slip pocket. Mid, lower front, which is denim. Exterior back, lower front, upper front. Cake cozy is just a single piece. Okay, so those are the uppers. This is the traveler sling, which is also in here right now. Okay. Lower piece cut line, although this got sliced, so it's actually missing a good portion of its. Oh yeah, it needs to be. I either need to tape a piece on there or just throw it out, Katie. Just throw it out. It's inaccurate now. Wildly inaccurate. It's not like, oh, you shaved off 1/8 of an inch. No. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, and then I've got, right, so, okay, mid front, top front, we got there. Slip pocket, 2 of the slip pockets. Front zipper pocket, which is now the only one. Back panel, and then the back pocket, which is the welt pocket, is over here to be used for cutting the welt pockets. And then the 2 top pieces are sitting on the desk right now. Done. Okay. Okay, bookmark, glasses, cake cozy. I am going to actually just clip all these together because they're just singletons. And then the belt bag. Okay, there's the pattern drawer now. Because that was so stupid. Okay. What a ridiculous goose chase. All right. Literally right there. Now I am going to tuck it back down there, but I'm going to pull it forward. So part of it, what was happening is it was shaded by the actual drawers that are over here to hold everything. Okay. Time to go. Yay, we found it. Holy shit, am I annoyed. But hey, we almost are done the tote bags. So I think at this point, I'll come downstairs and we will do... I may as well finish the totes at this point. And then we'll do the mini fronts, and then we'll do the pockets in the back. And we'll see how many we get finished, because I would love to have a bunch of stuff, like I said, to turn tomorrow, so I can just take it to the bookstore and go turn it with my friend. And yes, I could work for 15 more minutes, but I am done. Anyway, I hope you all have a fantastic night, day, morning, and I know I had a bunch of bitchy cat problems, but thank you for joining me on that epic crash out about it. And I'll chat with y'all. I will be on tomorrow. I am going to run into the city first thing, and then I'll be on at some point before lunch. Yeah, and then between like lunch and I don't know, 2 p.m. or something. It'll be a short stream, but I will be on stream. So I may or may not return onto stream tonight as well. I will keep you posted about it. If you hit the bell icon, subscribe and hit the bell icon, or follow me on Instagram, or do both. I always post the link on Instagram too. So yeah, anyway, chat till soon.